Hello. We are gathered here to see more Death Stranding. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna maybe do some like rep grinding at the start of the stream. I'm not gonna go straight into story deliveries. Just give people a chance to join, you know? Because especially on streams like this, people tend to just like trickle in, you know? I love breathing oxygen. It's one of my favorite activities beside blinking. Imagine being that much of a sheep. You and everyone else, you know?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I can't fast travel from here. I'm not allowed into the safe house.
Beginning scan.
Can I take a delivery from here?
Journey.
No, just the locker.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why would they call this the director's cut? I thought we were building connections, not cutting them. That's a good point, actually. Kojima really dropped the ball on this one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right?
No.
If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break?
Okay, what do you want me to look at? Okay, so it's just telling me how to proceed with the story. Okay. Okay. I need to get down this mountain. But that's gonna take a while. So... do I not have my... okay, we have to go down the normal way. Let me check my locker.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Damn it! I wanted to ride a thing down the mountain. You know, like
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
the hover thing. The floating platforms. You know. Alas, I don't have one. Oh, I've got to walk all the way back. Well, I can't even make a delivery doing this. It's actually just a wasted trip.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So how are you doing, chat? We'll take a different route down, just for the variety. The Cicada Martyr demo ended, so your 2 world records are logged in, at least until launch. When's it launching, by the way? Do we know? Hello, DB. I can't believe that I know 2 world record holders for a game. That... Because it's you and Marky. I think you and Marky have like half the world records between you. What is that up ahead? That looks like something over there. You see that glowing? Don't suppose I have any more, do I? No. Oh, it's a paver. Oh, okay. That's what I can do at the start of the stream. Just do some road building. Oh god, that needs so many materials. I mean, I don't know if I want to reuse ladders, though, is the thing. Like, because maybe I need to cross that river again in the future. It's good to have that there, you know? I'm going that way, so... Oh. Oh no, I can't cross this. Okay, I can cross here. BB's not gonna like it, but... You're a stupid baby, so what do you know? This game reminds me of that demo you played the other day. Is this the finished version? Which demo? I'm curious.
There we go.
Because I did play a lot of demos. Do you mean Alter Evo? This is basically Alter Evo. Alter Evo, Death Stranding, like, Alter Evo is Death Stranding if it was good. I'm so fascinated by that game. I'm really looking forward to the release. I so want to play it. I have to experience it. Even if I'm the only person who buys it, which is an entire, like, possibility, right? Like, I could be one of the 10 people in the world that buys that game. But I feel a responsibility to play it and share it.
I have,
Oh, Nexus!
You're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
I'm glad I didn't just dream it. Yeah, no, you didn't. Although you'd be forgiven for thinking that you did. What are you up to tonight? What were you playing? I'm just talking about Alter Evo again, which is one of the best games ever made.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
I will hydrate now. Apologies for the loud plastic noise. There we go. I unironically love seeing you play it. I unironically love playing it. Despite the fact that it doesn't feel great to play, it's... like, I really don't want it to come across like I'm laughing at the game. I mean, a lot of it is me laughing at the game, right? But you guys need to understand that, especially for Next Fest, I've played so much slop, right? I have seen so many of the most nihilistic, clout trend chasing slop games. The laziest bottom of the barrel shit, right? And to see a game that looks crude and is lacking in self-awareness to the point it's funny, but that has this kind of like fascinating creative element to it, is so refreshing. It is absolutely someone's vision. I played Judero, which is weird, interesting game of stop motion sprites. I think I know Judero? The name rings a bell. I remember there is a game with like claymation in it, yeah. I might be thinking of Hylex. I've definitely heard of Judero though. The name absolutely rings a bell, for whatever reason. Yeah, no, and again, thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing your folks in. It's good to see you. Thank you for that tutorial tip game. I never would have guessed that. Oh, there's my bike.
Someone's happy.
I'm personally so tired that I'm struggling to get to bed, but I'm alright. Yoruba's here, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm great. Thank you.
Watch your back out there. Good work.
Okay, so let me look at where the road is built. So this is all built here. So the auto paver here needs to start to be built up. So that's... Oh geez, that's quite a lot. That's, what, 2,200 ceramics, about 3,000 metal, and 330 chiral crystals.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
You know, I had heard of ARMS. I believe that was a fighting video game. Was that ARMS? Yeah, that was ARMS. I've instantly forgotten how much I need. I need 3,000 metal. Oh, they just don't have enough mats. Alright, I'm just gonna take whatever materials I can get from here. What's next? Are we thinking of the Max clip? The notorious Max clip? Maximilian dude.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
If you guys don't know it, Maximilian dude Lex is
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't sum it up without it just sounding really fucked up, but it's one of the funniest things that's happened to him.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh yeah, Bao got Poker Knight. I saw that. You should tell Bao to go all in. Tell him tell Bao that's my advice. Just go all in. The battery on this is running down super fast. Oh my word. I'm gonna take a little detour here, I think. Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't know the new Poker Knight was out until I saw Bao said he was gonna get it, so... Was that my medal? No. That was just random ground metal. It's a remaster of the first one. That's such a strange game to remaster. Like, not to be that guy, but why would you bother? You know, it's a poker game, right? Like, what, do we really need to get the graphical fidelity up on it? Like, I don't see the point in remastering it. It got taken off. Wait, it got taken off Steam? Really? Something about licensing expiring. I mean, what license could it be? Sam and Max? Penny Arcade, maybe? I actually don't remember which characters are in 1 versus 2. I played both of them, even though at the time I didn't really understand poker that well.
Low on juice.
Trouble is, no one's going to use this here. The subsurface Scattergun strong band goes crazy.
Right on.
Yeah, you're alright, Sam.
Now then. Come on, hurry up.
Construction complete.
Okay.
You know, it just dawned on me, what does RTX even stand for? I assume real-time something, but I don't know what the X could be. Does it even mean anything, or is it just the 3 letters? Ray tracing extreme. Really terrible experience. I mean, that's my experience of ray tracing. Ray tracing looks pretty cool, but not for the frame cost that it inevitably comes with. You know, it's like, oh, you can get marginally better lighting at the cost of like 100 FPS. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, this thing burns through juice like there's no tomorrow. I should have gotten the long-range truck instead.
There we go. There we go.
It's not mine, I borrowed it from another player, but it is a nice, I think that's actually quite a nice shade of yellow, personally. I think it's a very fetching shade of yellow.
Right, time to move.
Honestly, if Sam had the Pacific Drive car, he would actually be unstoppable. I need to collect all the chiral crystals I can get.
Nice. There we go.
It's a weird place to put a bridge. I'm not sure why you would bother. This makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I know, it's BT territory, thank you. I just need to get through here as fast as possible. Someone else abandoned a truck out here. That's a little ominous. Thought that was a generator.
Got charges.
I guess people in the tech industry just can't stop thinking about their exes. God, the fact that Elon Musk has been in love with the name X for something for like actual decades is just it's so pathetic, man. It's so pathetic. As with many things to do with the man, it's incredibly pathetic.
Nope, not ready yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna head to Lake Knot City first. Just to grab the materials from there. Yeah, we're opening up the stream with just a bit of, we're gonna be doing some road building. Gonna help out other players, you know?
Right. It's a full charge.
I think I will change the truck out, though. Or I might even grab a bike instead. That might be a better idea. Just to go a bit faster.
What can't you do?
Yeah, I'll probably need the truck just for the carry capacity. He became simultaneously the richest man alive and also the biggest loser in the world. Those two facts are probably more related than you think. It turns out that when you've been raised in a very comfortable and permissive environment with very little in the way of repercussions, you don't blossom into being an incredible human being. If he had to face more consequences in his life, he would not be as much of a dickhead as he is.
Keeping on safe travels, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I'll just take this one. Okay, so for this paver, we need... $1,900 metal and... $1,500? 1,000... to be safe, we'll say 1,600 ceramic. Okay. So about 2k metal, 1,600 ceramic. There isn't enough ceramic here. But yeah, if you get raised rich enough, it's basically like having lead in your drinking water. It just like completely stunts your brain development.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant restrictions lifted.
It's funny to see how much Kojima loves management style mechanics. He's been doing them since Peace Walker. Yeah, I mean, I always thought like the building your company thing in Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5 was probably one of the more enjoyable systems in those games. I think he was onto something with them.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix of things, because in order to become rich, you have to be at least a little bit of a psychopath. But also, if you're raised in an environment where all your whims are taken care of and there's no repercussions, that just massively stunts your emotional development as a human being. Like, genuinely, what do you think, like, I would shudder to think what would happen to me if I as a child was never told no. I genuinely shudder to think how I would have turned out. Alright, I'm going to take a brief detour just to pick up the rest of the ceramic I need.
Have a pleasant journey.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Keep on keeping on.
Rigatoni, no. Your blood bag. I don't know if that guy's name was Rigatoni, but it looked a bit like Rigatoni. Hang on, I'm going to be going back there. I should get that lost cargo. I'm going to be going back that way, so...
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
Driving on roads? Yes. I genuinely forgot how expensive road construction is. I was like, oh, I could maybe get a couple of sections done today. It's like, no. No, you'll get one maybe done.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, roads are pre-placed, and you and other players contribute materials to get them built. So you'll see in a second when I build a new stretch of road. Yeah, so you can put down bridges wherever you want, but roads are pre-placed, yeah.
Okay.
Haha. How far does that go? It like ends like right there. God damn it. Okay, so what does the next stretch need? 600 metal and... Oh, I probably have... Yeah, I probably have that back at the distribution center. How fast do roads decay? It is pretty slow. They do decay over time, but I believe that players contributing materials also does fix them, so I've never had a road decay out from under me. At least not in like the main areas. Maybe later in the game it can happen. Like, you know, just in the spots of the map that less players are in. But I've never seen a road get like properly decayed. From what I've gathered, there are some players out there who, kind of like the fuel rats in Elite Dangerous, they just kind of take it on themselves to maintain the road system.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, it is neat.
Will be locked until departure. Safe travel. Decontaminating. Keep on keeping all clear. Well, have a pleasant border bridges.
Okay, so for the next stretch, I need 600 metal and about 440 ceramic. Okay. And also just all the chiral crystals I can get. And you know what? While I'm here, I'll take a delivery. I'll take a delivery for the way station. Yeah. Oh, the names of the places in this game are hilarious, yeah. Yeah, if you're the kind of person who finds the word not funny, you'll get a lot of mileage out of this. Did you guys ever... This is maybe a little bit of an old head thing. There was this old, notorious fan Space Marine chapter, I think it was from 4chan, where this poor guy, he made up this, like, successor chapter. I think they were, like, descended from the Space Wolves, and their war cry was "Take the Knot," and he had no idea. He had no idea what the connotation of that was. Until it was pointed out to him. So you have all these fucking Space Marines shouting, "Take the knot!" Oh, I think about that guy sometimes.
If anyone's watching.
That could have been bad. The Hot Pocket tweet incident? Oh, was that the one about talking about getting stuffed or something? I think I remember that. I'll admit, like, especially nowadays, a bunch of brands try to, like, artificially create those, like, moments. Like, they'll tweet out, like, deliberately sus stuff. Then everyone's like, "Whoa, that's crazy, how do they not know? Ha ha ha." It's like, they do. They're just farming interaction on Twitter, you know? Like, some of them deliberately try to have those moments happen, but it's kind of, like, apparent. You know, you can usually tell when it's artificial. Try being stuffed with me 24/7. Yeah, okay. What? I hope some intern got fired for this, ha ha ha. I mean, like, that was like Wendy's whole shtick of like, oh, the intern's gone crazy, they've got access to the Twitter, and it's like, no, it's all corpo shit, like, they know what they're doing, like, it's why I never really bought into the whole, like, Wendy's hype thing. I just saw it as brand Twitter being brand Twitter. That one JPEG of that crab with the laser eyes saying "Begone Brand" did so much work. I do remember Furries first posting at Tony the Tiger. That did happen. Something that's I've always been a little iffy about, and I don't think this is me like clutching my pearls or being like overly sensitive or anything. I've always been a little weirded out by the Colonel Sanders thirst posting stuff that, like, KFC themselves do. So, like, you know, like the KFC, like, dating sim and, like, oh, it's Colonel Sanders, but he's, like, a hot guy. Like, I always found that weird because he was an actual human being. Like, his actual descendants were involved with the company, right? And I think that's what led to one of his descendants leaking the secret recipe. Because they objected to, like, his great-grandfather being sexualized. Which is a wild combination of words I never thought I would use. Yeah, it's weird to me that you're writing, like, sexy fanfic about a guy that actually lived, you know? I just find that kind of strange behavior. Ooh. Careful now, truck. Truck. guys, I need you to know that I was holding brake for that whole time. It just had a mind of its own. It's because I boosted.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
God, the driving in this game is kind of ass.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
It kind of sucks really badly.
Just a little bit more. Pull up. Let's get going.
Yeah, I mean, as a general rule, you shouldn't really be shipping real-life people to begin with.
Hey!
I know it's a hot take, but I find it weird how much free advertising Monster gets on the internet for all the memes. I think there's something to be said for that, but the thing is that didn't really feel AstroTurf to me. You know, it's like Doritos being associated with gamers. That kind of felt like it. I think the difference is if it's being AstroTurfed or not. Does that make sense? Oh my god, I leveled up multiple times here. You know, I've probably got enough material here to build another stretch of road.
Hey. Good work. New.
Okay, so this needs 260 chiral crystals, 261. Like 800 metal and 600
Order
ceramic.
available. Please access.
Yeah, I mean, the Doritos thing is obviously, like, it really gained meme status with, like, Jeff Keighley, with the Mountain Dew and Doritos stuff, but, yeah, that feels more reasonable than, like, oh, haha, sexy Colonel Sanders, do you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I should just let people enjoy things, but it's just something about the fact it's a real guy, just kind of always seemed a little strange to me. Oh, this is going to be much easier to drive around now. The next paver is super close. What does this need? Where is the... Hang on. I'm looking at it. It's not on my map though. Hang on, icon filter. Huh? I'm not tripping here, right, guys? Like, you see that paver over there. Alright, I'll just go there manually and have a look.
Okay.
It's so weird that this didn't show up on
Okay.
my map. Sanders isn't that old? There's probably still people around that have met him. Yeah. I think I'm right in saying that Betty Crocker was never a real person, right? Like, I think she was made up by, like, for like, advertising. Chef Boyardee was a real guy. Betty Crocker wasn't. Are you on my map now? Yeah, now it shows up on my map. That's so weird. Is it because I never got near it, so I didn't mark it on my map? That might be it. Anyway, I'm going to check the way station, see if I have enough. Actually, can I check how much the way station has from here? I can. Okay, so this needs 610 metal and 460 ceramic. It has the metal, not the ceramic. Okay, I won't bother then. What I will do is pick up a delivery here. Betty Crocker is a... I was about to say Betty Crocker is a tulpa, but I don't think that's true. It's funny to think about, though. I'm gonna try not to stress these guys out too much. Sorry guys, this is really hard to control. There we go. But yeah, because I believe Chef Boyardee was originally a... He was originally a immigrant, I think, or maybe like the son of an immigrant, and his name is Boyardee, but he changed how it was said to make it easier for like Americans.
I have,
Oh, products.
you're throwing everything
Hello.
you've got at it. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Save me from zombies. Unfortunately, I'm playing the game about how you have to deliver Amazon packages while ghosts attack you, so you've gone from zombies to ghosts. Were you playing the new Resident Evil? Who's this for? Ghosts. Well, welcome in. Thank you for bringing you folks in here.
Given the circumstances, I'm,
Thank you for your conversation.
Okay, take on orders, standard orders. Yeah, that's what I want. There's a lot of words to say you have new armor. quote Duke Nukem, "That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them." But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Ash, or Gatchapan, depending on what you prefer, fellow member of Team Fluffy. And yeah, we're playing Death Stranding to get ready for Death Stranding 2, which is coming out on PC this month, I believe. So it's a fairly straight shot to the distribution center I need to get to. The main issue is I'm going to be driving past a terrorist base and they're going to shoot at me. Those wacky terrorists. Why can a baby send you likes on Instagram? Why not? Maybe babies should be able to leave likes. Yeah, try that. Yeah, okay, well, it's good to see you, Protox, and again, thank you for dropping your folks off here. I need to warn you guys, I'm going to be doing nothing but Death Stranding until I beat this game. In preparation for Death Stranding 2. Ooh, I'm going to grab that. The only difference will be, I'm probably going to pick up Marathon in a couple days, and maybe I'll stream a little Marathon. But I don't know yet. I might. I'm not great at extraction shooters.
Okay.
But I actually had a good time in the Marathon playtest, so maybe I'll stream a little bit of Marathon. Oh shit. Reverse. No, not like this. Not while there's guys with machine guns coming to kill me. Oh. Oh, this is such a fucking mistake. Alright. Get ready to gun it once I'm out of the trees. Turn. Gun it. That's a machine gun. That's 2 machine guns. Alright, I just knocked him out. He's not dead. Oh, shit. I'm going to strand you to death, you son of a bitch. Oop. Am I in range of the scanner from here? Oh, I saw the new Ultra Kill content came out recently. I'm still of half a mind if I want to stream the game or not, or if I want to hold off for like the 1.0 release. There's a lot of other stuff I'd rather stream first, so it's not like I'm in a hurry to do it, but it's a little bit like Deltarune. It's like, you know, do I want to stream Deltarune or do I want to wait until the game's just done? You know? To be fair, I think I did say I was going to do I did say I was going to do Undertale this year. So I guess it would make sense to just maybe do Deltarune after I do Undertale. But yeah, I did say I was going to do Undertale this year. And I do intend to.
Don't be afraid.
You're also holding until 1.0. I mean, in the case of, like, Undertale and Deltarune, it would be nice to just, like... Okay, because, like, the thing is as I've said before, I'm friends with a bunch of, like, queer furries on the internet, which means I've basically experienced all of Undertale via osmosis, despite having never played the game. But it would be nice to have, like, a common frame of reference. Just so I can know a little bit about both those games, isn't just memes and story spoilers. Certainly with Deltarune.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Higgs should repeal Groucho glasses and mustache on top of the mask and offer Sam an oversized cigar that explodes. Honestly, that would be great. He gives you a giant, like, wrapped birthday present box. He's all like, "This is for you, Sam." And Sam's like, "Oh." And he opens it and it's one of those, like, black cartoon bombs of, like, the lit fuse. Or, like, a boxing glove on a spring comes out and gets him. Honestly, if Higgs was just like Bugs Bunny, the game would be so much better. Undertale and Deltarune are anagrams, which opens the possibility for a secret third game called Nude Alert. True. True and fact-checked by American patriots.
Watch your back out there. Good work. New order available. Please access... the delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, Sam, lost a package for Fragile. Make sure she opens this inconspicuous can of peanuts. Record her over this phone while she does it. Hey there, Sam, I got this flower. Why don't you lean in and sniff it? Got this flower on my lapel. I actually love Bugs Bunny Higgs. It's such a good idea. What is this? What is this I have on my back? I have like a... Am I blind? Lost cargo, inherited accessories. Oh, okay.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh yeah, you remember the chiral artist, right, guys? The guy who made me carry his girlfriend that he thought was dead for no reason to him. Yeah, these two are instantly... Sorry, no, that was the junkyard guy. She's the chiral artist. Yeah, she's already moved out. Their marriage is not working. Something in the crater where Middle Knot used to be. Huh. Wait, what is that? I'm intrigued. I want to go see what that is. Wait a minute. A custom reverse trike inspired by... Oh no, come on, scroll back up. Is this the AMC Ride with Norman Reedus sponsored trike? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Ride of Norman Reedus. I don't know if anyone actually watched that show, but... Oh shit, I need a truck. It did say it was going to be a big load. And yes. Oh gotcha, do you know how to take a big load? Yes, I do. Don't get it in your eyes. The shit hurts. Okay, thanks, Lena.
Good morning, Sam.
It's good to have you in. Hope you have a nice sleep.
Someone's happy.
I'm really excited about that thing that I'm not telling you guys about. That thing that I mentioned that I'm working on with another streamer. I'm really excited about it, but I don't want to confirm anything. Which is rough, because I want to talk about it, because I'm really excited about it, but I've kind of told myself that I'm not announcing anything to do with it until I have something to show. But I've been prepping for it for a very long time. It's genuinely, I think, the most ambitious thing I've worked on. You can't make a connection with your real life friends unless you randomly stumble on them in the world. Did 2 improve that? Can you do like matchmaking? Or like have your friends like show up? I like genuinely I know nothing about 2. Because I'm doing my best not to spoil myself. I've not looked at trailers, I've not looked at interviews, I've not looked at gameplay footage. The only thing I know about it is there's like an undead juggalo who follows you around. And that's it. That's all I know. And he has a guitar. That's it.
Anytime now. Alright.
With 2, you can make a contract with your friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that I've been off stream. I've been doing Citizen Sleeper 2, and that improved a lot of like the kind of annoying little gameplay quibbles I had with the first game. It's nice to see a sequel that properly iterates on the gameplay without changing too much. You know, like without losing the source that made the first one enjoyable, but just incorporating feedback. You know. Especially just because, like, the core gameplay of Death Stranding is novel enough that, like, I really don't think there's been, before this point, there was never really another game like it. I would say is a much more action-oriented game than this one. Lethal weapons aren't useless, really. I'm almost a little disappointed by that. I kind of like the fact that violence isn't a focus of this game. You know? It's kind of nice to have a game like this where violence is an option, but you have a lot of incentive to not engage in it. Okay, being able to pick up cargo while on the bike without dismounting is an actually just nice quality of life feature.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Where?
Oh, I've almost maxed this place out. Like, actually, one more delivery will do it.
Hey,
Unfortunately, it's for armor plates, which I don't use.
good work. New order of it.
Okay, do you have a contract for finding whatever the glowing thing is? No, he just says that there's something glowing in the middle of the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. So this crater? I want to check that out. I want to investigate that. I am going to be going into BT territory, so... Did you not fabricate everything I wanted? Oh no, it's because I'm short of chiral crystals. Hang on. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, so they actually just completely removed the, like the kind of delineation between lethal and non-lethal weaponry, and you just have the same weaponry fire lethal or non-lethal rounds. That's not a bad way to handle it. It does feel kind of arbitrary that you have to just, like, decide whether or not you're... Because, like, if I have to pick between having a lethal or non-lethal weapon on me, I'll just take non-lethal every time, because it's more broadly useful. Okay, so it looks like I can cross to around here. I am going to be going through BT territory to do this, but I am curious what's out there. Because I've never seen it. I've never been out this way. Yeah, I will say that most of the other guns do pale in comparison to the bowler gun. These big ghost jellyfish are cool. Oh, they're like brains. They're like brain jellyfish. That's awesome. Oh, you can't... That fucker that built that ramp there is right in the way. Hang on. Whichever motherfucker put a ramp there. Fuck you. It genuinely just completely in the way. Oh my god, that's so inconvenient. Can I put my own ramp here? Yeah, no, this shit is not crossable at all. There we go. Can I, like, zoom out? Oh, you can change the bridge length. Okay. Oh. Wait, I need to get materials to this, right? Yeah, I do. I'm building bridges for bridges, you better believe it. 800 metal. I completely forgot you need to do that. Alright, back to the way station. That'll have the metal I need. So I'm wondering, because Sam can kind of like sense BTs because he has dooms. Can other human beings see these jellyfish? Because BTs aren't normally this visible from a distance. So can everyone see those, or just Sam? I think everyone can see them. Yeah, I'm curious what they are. I'm sure it's in an email somewhere. They don't seem to follow the regular rules of BTs. Yeah. I don't even know what they are. Like, I've only seen them from a distance. We're kind of getting into the parts of the game where I'm not too familiar with Death Stranding. So, like, for instance, this island I'm trying to cross over into, I've never been there before. This is all new content for me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so it was 800 metal that the... Yeah. With my Steam avatar there. It's fun when I, like, add people from like, for stream stuff on Steam, and they're all like, is your avatar just, like, a laughing woman? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it is. She's laughing at her fruit salad. She thinks it's really funny. Yeah, there she is.
Distribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why is that such a genre of stock image? Maybe it's because my brain doesn't work correctly, but I get so much joy from just weird stock images. Because and I know why, like, weird stock images exist. It's because, you know, you're a stock image photographer, you have a model in, or an actor, with a bunch of props, and you just do every conceivable thing you can think of, right? With each of the props, just in case, for some kind of weird edge case reason, a company needs, like, I don't know, a picture of a man in a business suit holding a banana to his head like a gun, for example. Like, and I'm sure that maybe out of every stock photo that's ever been taken, ever, maybe 10% of them have been used for their intended commercial purposes. So do these attack you if you get too close, or do they just hang out? Oh! Mysterious. Are these... Well, it's a BT. This is really just for science. Oh. So these are BTs. That's interesting. I was not expecting it to explode as spectacularly as it did.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
I'll be proceeding on foot from here, I think.
Construction complete.
So this is where Middle Knot City used to be, before it got nuked. Or BT'd. I don't remember which. I think it got nuked. Can that reach? No. Oh, that might work. It's a little far. What about here? Yes! That's a person. There are people just flying up into this. What the fuck? This might be the most haunted place on the map, maybe. I went all in later for you, King. Also, good evening. Yeah, I hope you made a lot of money. Did you become friends with Strongbeard? Can I climb up this way? Hang on. I don't want to use the ladder straight away just in case I need it later. I might see if I can climb up here normally and then maybe use a climbing anchor to get back down again. You won Tycho's gay little watch. Nice. No, this is all too high. Okay, hang on. Right. Does this reach? Outside permitted construction area. Ooh, interesting. Okay. You're just not allowed to build here? How am I meant to get to the... Because the guy said there was something glowing in the middle of the crater. So how am I meant to... Is there like a tunnel or something I need to find? They're bird furries. But like flying into the air. Yeah.
Come on.
I'm just trying to figure out how to proceed from here. Like, I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, do they mean this place? Is that where he meant, rather than this place? Let me read my email. Hang on. Let me read the email that brought me out here in the first place. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at. I was stranded here on my desert island of a continent and been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. Isn't that what this is? Do they mean this crater or this crater? Because there are two different craters. No, I've been here. This is... Yeah, no, this is where I had to go for the Craftsman. He must mean this crater then. But then how do I get it in? I can't build. I can't, like, lay anything down around here. Yeah, this is all outside the permitted construction area. Is there like a tunnel or something that cuts through the crater, maybe? Maybe it's a late game area? But then why would it give me the Why would it give me the email about this now, is the question. I'm gonna look around a bit while I'm here. There's clearly something here. I mean, kind of. It's, if there's one thing Japan has, it's a general national anxiety around nuclear weaponry, which, you know, can you blame them? Okay, I'm gonna just quickly look. It's sort of between the two craters that are ruined shelter and the nearby lake. It's at the ruined shelter. I'm at the wrong... Oh, fuck. I'm at the wrong crater. It's that crater he's referring to, and it's a memory chip. So, there's actually nothing... Like, what we see here is what we get. Which, admittedly, is pretty cool. I would love to be able to see what's... Oh, hang on, can I use photo mode? No, the camera doesn't go any higher than that. What if I just zoom out? No, that's as far as I can go. So yeah, there's actually not really anything out here. Yeah, the notable thing to see out here is all of these strands and this kind of spooky image of all the rubble and dead bodies like floating up into the sky. Alright, well, time to head back.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to see what's on the other side of that, but it's probably better if you just like let your imagination fill in the blanks. Sam, I need you to stop fucking around. Okay. I need you to lock in, Sam. You can't be fucking around with this tar here, man. I mean, this is reasonably well detailed for a completely out of the way part of the map that doesn't really serve any purpose, you know? Oh, my truck. My poor truck. The rain has not been kind to it. Yeah, it could have been intended for a questline or DLC that was cut. It could have been that that part of the map was intended for something that just didn't make it to the final release. You'd be surprised at the amount of stuff that gets cut out because of that. Yeah, it's entirely possible. Average truck after one Wisconsin winter. There's a place in the same county as me called Mersey Island, and it's this tiny island off the coast where there's one road that leads out to the island called the Strood, and it floods twice a day. And this is all salt water, mind you. Every car in Mersey looks like this. Because it's just constantly exposed to seawater. Every car looks like this. I'm gonna run out of battery again. Where is my generator? There. Where is my super suit? If there is one thing that cars are not fond of, it's moisture and salt. They don't like moisture, they don't like salt, they really don't like salt water. They use salt for the roads in winter in most of the Midwest, and Wisconsin gets cold enough to need it a lot. Yeah, I bet, actually. Yeah, I bet like every car in Wisconsin just gets rotted out from the bottom up.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
I have huge respect for anyone having to maintain infrastructure in the ocean. Yeah, I mean, underwater welders. I have a lot of respect for people who do that. Because what a nightmare job. I think history is repeating itself. I'm gonna get stuck here if I'm not careful. Come on, girl. Come on. You're too rusty to take bullets. Don't stop. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't. Boost. Don't. Oh, fuck. Get out. Oh. Not even close. Wasn't even worried. Okay, I'll do some story progress now. I think we need to go see Mama for the next step. It's been almost 2 hours. We'll do some story progress. Do you know what dawned on me? And I don't know if it ever gets explained. Does nighttime just not exist anymore in Death Stranding? It's always daytime. Is that just one of the side effects of the Death Stranding, is just it's always daytime now? It happens in 2? Oh, okay. So they just didn't really implement a day-night cycle for this. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam does sleep, yeah, but I wondered if people were sleeping despite the fact there's no night. You know, they were just like reverting to the like circadian rhythms without any kind of like external factor.
Good morning, Sam.
Like, maybe that's one of the reasons why his private room doesn't have any windows. Although, really it's just because he's underground, I get that.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Oh. We're getting a Mads moment.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up?
I feel like we've seen this one.
Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
The fact we can't see her face is interesting.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you.
Oh yeah.
These are your new cufflinks.
Ooh.
They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up.
Oh, these are
after the
actually
last
pretty
connection.
huge.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it,
He just
I went to her
casually
and said,
throws in that they're
"Let's have a
kind of
baby."
psychic, which is funny, but
We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner.
All right. It's a nice little cutscene. It's sad. Oh yeah, we're doing another lady delivery.
Would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected.
Aww. BB's just like, what?
Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Was there? Oh, there's a lady down there, huh? No, Sam hasn't transported a man yet. Oh, she's got the little toy Odradek on her. Uh-oh.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam.
I was not anticipating boss fight here. Uh-oh. I don't have any weaponry on me.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Whoa. Oh, my bike's gone. Mama severely damaged. How much damage did she take? Oh shit, she did take severe damage. Okay. I just need to get out, I think.
You're out of the BT area.
Okay. I'll head to the cosplayer. There's a safe house near there. I'll use that to get a bike. Yeah, I was not expecting to have to dodge a boss. I completely forgot that that happens. Yes, we do have another woman that we have to deliver. Would you still love me if I got shipped via Amazon Prime as a worm? What a question. Oh, what luck, there's a bike here. I think I'd still rather have the, I'd still rather have a long-range bike. But I can get this to the distro center and then switch while I'm there. Sam! The Timefall's going into my fucking eyes! Ah! Yeah, you're fine. Oh my god. Again, I hit jump, but it just didn't... The jump detection on those is not great. At least if you're me. Shit. Yeah, sorry, Mama, we're on... Ooh. Never mind. Oh, that's so cute. She sits in the passenger seat. Oh. Like, I'm sure at least part of you at home must be thinking, like, why does he just keep driving into the chasms? They're right there. How does he not see them? I do. I promise you I do. It's just, vehicles in this are an absolute fucking nightmare to control. How does he not fucking see them? I do. God help me, I do. Yeah, zip lines kind of break this game over their knee. They're just the superior method of locomotion.
Listen. You there, Sam?
I'm next to you.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crash before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
I'm gonna be real with you. You do not have the skin complexion of someone who doesn't sleep. Not sleeping wrecks your complexion. That is the skin of someone who is well rested and well hydrated. Yeah, I can believe doesn't go outside, can't believe doesn't sleep. Yeah, but it is what it is, it's fine. Alright, come on mama, let's go! We're going on a road trip. No, don't. That's a lot of ceramic and I hate leaving that behind, but I literally can't carry it with Mama. That's a lot of ceramic though. That kills me leaving that there. Can you return for it? It probably won't be there by the time I come back. I'm going to be going pretty far away, so... Like, we have to get all the way to Mountain Knot City with her. careful. Yeah, she's having the worst ride of her life back there. Oh, someone built the road here. That's nice of them. What in the Strand? What the Strand mode? What the Strand mode? Oh fuck! Mama, no! I didn't mean to hit that, but I'm so sorry. How hurt are you? Oh fuck! I flattened her like a fucking pancake. Oh shit. If I do that one more time, she's dead. So.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Where are we? Oh. Okay. Is my bike here? No. Alright, let's try that again. Let me check, is she damaged? Yeah, she is. Okay, so it remembers the damage too.
Good morning, Sam.
So what I'm seeing is I should stop at the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City just in case that happens again. You know, I didn't follow my own rules. I said it the first Death Stranding stream. Always scan a river before you cross it. Always. And I didn't do it. I assumed the bike could just power through. Oh, and I got clipped too. God damn it. He's okay, I think. I didn't see him. He just appeared in front of me. What was I supposed to do? Just do 50 jumps in the bike and BB will give him back. Yeah, that's true. That's how I'll pay off my karmic-like debt. Alright, I'm gonna interact with this terminal just to get like an autosave. Onward, let's try not to repeat what I just did. Hey. Hey mama, you wanna see something fucking sick? Yeah! She didn't give me any likes. What the hell? Clearly, she wants me to do it again. That's clearly what that means. The reason I didn't stop to scan that one is because there's a guy with a machine gun behind me, and also I've crossed it before. I know it's yellow, so we're good.
Stay strong, Sam.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I just need to be careful around here. Oh, this is like BT fucking central. This is such a bad... Oh god. This is such a bad idea. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mama. I took you on like the most dangerous possible route.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the room. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word.
BB, now's not the time.
My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was
Alright, let's drop her off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say anymore.
The subs are desynced?
Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid.
They don't look desynced on my end.
I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you.
Oh, it's your audio, okay.
I love you.
Yeah, maybe you might need to give it like a refresh or something.
And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Oh my god. They're really showing off the Margaret Qualley teeth tech in this game. She really loves showing off her teeth. Another incinerator trap. That's cold. Don't say that.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingen.
I'm not entirely sure
Could be
why
we
she
found our
died.
culprit already.
I don't think she just died because of sadness. Is it the baby was keeping her
She
alive?
died beneath the rubble. With
Yeah,
her
okay,
child
there we
still
go.
inside her. Her claw passed over to the other side, but her claw remained bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her.
So she's actually been dead the entire time.
Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention.
Oh, the Car and Ha stuff that is explained in the Codex. It's
She did all that.
it's
Keep me and our daughter
it's
safe.
ancient Egyptian mythology. I think the Ka is your body and the Ha is your spirit. So that's why when she severed the baby, her own ghost appeared to take it away. Aha. The stabilizer is handy. It takes up like all your backpack space, so.
I can hear you. We're whole again.
Oh
We're
god,
one.
I forgot about this. Yeah, look
Before
at
in the
her.
womb.
She has the
Remember?
heterochromia now.
Malingen.
They've combined eye colors. Kojima. Kojima. She has homophobia in her eyes. Yeah. The Margaret Qualley with homophobia in her eyes.
Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. With that said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
How you doing, BB? Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into
There
a
it
living
is.
being.
The BB? That's the
weight.
BB, yeah.
Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
No.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
Get pissed on, idiot.
Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Let's take a shower, shall we? Yeah, bearing in mind, Sam does not like to be touched. He has a phobia of being touched by other people. And he has to get into the fucking shower with dead man.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
Hey, Gwynny.
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
He's like spitting in his face.
By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Well, we've seen Higgs without his mask.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
There's a new drink on the table, though. Oh, I think that's Bridges Porter. Hang on. I hit the wrong button. That is Bridges Porter. Or Timefall Porter. So this is beer. Yeah, come on, let's knock back a brewski of Sam. Can I drink all of these? He's so dehydrated. You just know he is, yeah. No, I think this was always Timefall Porter. This didn't get changed for the director's cut in the same way that Monster Energy was. I think this was always Timefall Porter. Yeah, come on, Sam. Yeah. Doing a fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin. Come on, let's do it. Let's keep fucking drinking these.
Right in the face.
Oh, it's a repeat? Alright, one more. Oh, he's gonna do it again, okay.
Right in the face.
That's 3 facials from Norman Reedus. And now to piss my entire body weight.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Use toilet stranding. Alright, come on, BB. Let's go help our BB. I think I'm gonna need some weaponry for what's coming up. Aww.
Deadman tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
Is he wearing combat boots
of
of a suit?
Make a home for yourself in those mountains.
That's kind of insane.
Plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it. We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used. Order assigned.
All right, let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keeping good morning, Sam.
Rest is advised.
Sam, you read me?
I was gonna say, that's a new chime.
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Time for another nuke.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I've never really messed much with cargo catapults in this. I think you can launch yourself out of them. But I've never really used them. Oh yeah, Sam's suit changes color depending on if he's in snow or not. Bedtime for you. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, DB. This is a nice and easy delivery. This bridge just made it significantly easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
It's not the same without BB. It's not the same without BB looking around.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Oh. New Monster Energy thing. Oh, here we go. So normally the canteen just has water. In the original release of the game, this canteen produces Monster Energy. And therefore restores more stamina. Because what's better than water?
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear
Didn't they
the
get Monster
operation
back in the
went
base
well.
game?
There
Maybe.
should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet.
But yeah,
But I think
it's
safe
just
to
not
say
in
that
Director's
the
Cut,
worst
as
is
far as I
behind
know.
us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Oh, can I get a delivery going back to Mount Knot City? Yeah.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, guys, I have half an hour to get back to Mount Knot City. This is a time-sensitive delivery.
Restrictions lifted.
I actually don't know if I needed the floating platform for this, but oh well. Half an hour, guys. We've got to hustle. Oh, I'm not wearing a support skeleton. I just noticed. Half an hour, guys. Clock's ticking. I am boneless right now. I might not make it in time. Don't think you're gonna make it. I'm cutting it close. I am.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I've only got 28 more minutes.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Rest is advised. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Sam. Mount Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this Italia unit?
Ooh.
But since joining the UCA, we've learned a lot from them. We've never, I gotta be much. Anyway, just.
Yep.
Good work.
Yeah, so this fires hematic rounds, and it has a suppressor in the scope.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, this one's gonna be harder to get to. Oh yes, I should get a skeleton. Yep. Monkey, hello.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I'll just get the support skeleton, that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of the power skeleton, because it's handy, it just looks really goofy, and I don't like it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan.
So yeah, I gotta go up that way.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
This
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Those BTs up ahead, I need to avoid them as much as possible because I don't have BB with me.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Yeah. BB is getting too attached to us, and if they stray too close to the land of the living, they will become defective, and they probably won't survive the procedure to get them out of the pod. So BB is currently being recalibrated. However, there's a chance that they may lose their memories of us.
Hey, look.
But yeah, at least according to Deadman, it's something that has to be done. Not having the Ultra Deck scanner is really rough if BTs are around. Yeah, they just they need to recalibrate it and put some distance between it and Sam, because it's getting too attached to Sam, which is causing it to malfunction. Because according to Deadman, the way that bridge babies work is they have to be precisely between the lands of the living and the dead. And our one was getting too close to the land of the living. Yeah, no, there's a couple of games that do this. They really make you feel the loss of a certain mechanic or companion by just taking them away from you for a bit. Oh no! Oh, baby, I miss you. Crap. Yeah, the more advanced guns have bullets that are infused with my blood, so they work against BTs. I wasn't sure if I had enough rope to make it all the way down, but I do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Poor Sam.
Handled with care, I see. I hear you're the one to talk to about the Chiral Network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
If Sam was in Namek, America would be doomed. Yeah, kind of. Ooh.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help
This is
on
really
mountain
nice,
trails
actually.
or any lousy road, come to think of it.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Okay, I have a plan to get back to Mountain Knot City.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Let's do it. This is such a bad idea. I can't run faster than BTs, but maybe I can skate faster than them. Let's try that again. This is actually working way better than it has any right to. I didn't aggro a single ghost because I'm going too fast.
Seriously?
Yeah, that worked insanely well. I think I'm gonna switch some grenade pouches out for some ammo though. I think that's gonna be more helpful. Oh, Mountain Knot City, I know where that is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Tough. We're going to get...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You just got gambling. Oh, hang on, I'll wait until the ad's over. Oh, it is overview. Gambling app ad that flashes lime green and black over and over. That sounds really obnoxious. Okay, so drop this and this.
Ah, stabilizers. They help you stay upright when...
Oh, that's so big though. That's kind of an issue. Oh, I could maybe rotate it. Yeah, that might work. Hang on. Because the extra battery is too helpful. So I definitely want that. Sure you're not supposed to have full screen flashing. Yeah, probably not. That does sound like a risk. But, you know, they're gambling ads, they don't care. Like, if they gave a shit about human beings, they wouldn't be in gambling firms. I say as someone who once applied for a job at a gambling shop. It's just, there's very few job opportunities where I live. I kind of had to at least try. Even though I doubt I would have lasted.
Order assigned. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping. Good morning, Sam.
Rest is advised.
There's gonna be BTs between me and this place I need to get to.
I've got some climbing to do.
KFC deep fryer. Yeah, I genuinely feel like eventually there will be something of a reckoning for like the really predatory gambling apps, but it is definitely going to get worse before it gets better. Oh yeah, it will get worse. Absolutely it will. But something will have to give eventually. Go ahead, ghosts. Make my day. This is the benefit of the all-terrain skeleton, is I can just kind of run up this slope. I can go like mountain goat mode. There are definitely BTs around here. Okay, what I'll do is I'll go down to the valley, go around those rocks, and then go up that kind of gradient there. I'll be honest, I didn't even know I was out of the previous BT zone. I will not be grabbing that, that's too big. Did I not bring a container repair spray with me? Oh, damn it. I mean, if you didn't play... I don't know if maybe the all-terrain skeleton was added for Director's Cut or not. Like, that could maybe explain it. You don't think you got this far in? That, oh, there you go then. Because I only recently unlocked it. And we made it. Huzzah!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, the snow really did a number on all of my containers.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine. She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself.
Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it.
Carry the doctor.
From that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
The clients requested that you could... In other words, keep it... You'll need to choose... Now the clock won't... So...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time...
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
All right. Careful. Sam.
Get it together.
He didn't even turn, he just went straight into that. Can't catch me. Yeah, I think I really damaged my lost cargo doing that. Yeah, the snow really wrecks you. I should have brought container repair spray, but I just didn't think to do it.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All...
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing.
Okay.
At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this...
Yep.
Oh, and...
Oh yeah, so that cargo is just completely wrecked. Alright, let me just hand in what I can here. Let me recycle this. Okay, and fabricate a ladder. I've got 3 PCCs. Yeah, I'll grab another one. And 2 container repair sprays and a blood bag. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Kojima taking a stand that viruses aren't life. I mean, aren't they technically separate? They're like a different classification. Yeah, they're neither alive or dead, yeah.
Construction complete.
That's one wacky contraption. It's good. I mean, it's genuinely the most efficient means of travel in Death Stranding.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I feel like I'm gonna need a couple more zip lines, so I'm gonna get a couple more PCCs in here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Rest is advised. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome. Scan port bridges. Construction complete.
Especially in the mountains. These are especially good in the mountains.
Construction complete.
I really hope I can reach that one up there from here. Oh, easy. Nice. Also, can you imagine how much it would hurt to have the snow hitting your face at this speed? Ugh. Thank you, Skunk. I'm basically there. That's actually crazy good work. I thought there's a BT, it's not. Hang on. No, it's a hologram of the guy guiding us in. You're almost out of time. Oh, I've only got 50 more minutes to get up this slope.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Yes. Oh, poor Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried. The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
You can only fit in 2 20-minute smoke breaks before you have to finish the job. I know. This is why we need a union. Ooh.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have.
Wait, that woman that looks young enough to be his daughter is his...
Everything we can to ensure your child is
Okay,
safely
never mind.
delivered.
I'm not unpacking that.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
The hard ones want the hard ones. And to be fair, an age gap when you're like a 30-year-old and a 60-year-old isn't that bad. Like,
Alright. Let's have a look at you.
it's literally just two consenting adults, you know.
Brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon.
An 18 and a 30-year-old, incredibly sus. A 30-year-old and a 60-year-old, yeah, that's actually fine.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I'm probably going to take a break here. Because I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. But thank you for joining, everyone. It's been wonderful to have you. So, unless something changes, the plan tomorrow should be Danganronpa. Just as a little bit of a palate cleanser from Death Stranding. And, yeah. The weekend, I'm just going to kind of play the weekend by ear, I think. I'm definitely not going to be streaming... Well, actually, I might be streaming Sunday. Oh, no, we'll see. Let's say I'm going to play the weekend by ear. But yeah, no, honestly, I'm having so much fun streaming this game, and it's been particularly cozy, like, hanging out with chat while playing it. So, I've been having a lot of fun. We'll raid into Denton. Denton's doing a debt fundathon with some Majora's Mask. So, yeah, we're going to raid into him. Thank you for joining. And I will see you all on the next one. Alright? Be good to each other.